Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. This feels kind of weird because it's close enough to the time I normally go live, but you all know I normally go live on Sundays. So I'm like, is it Sunday already? It's definitely not, but we are here and I'm reading for the KU 24-hour readathon. But if you're here, you don't have to be reading KU books or be in the 24-hour readathon. Amanda will be joining me soon or at some point. But it's just me for now. So love that. Also, as soon as the camera turned on, I was like, girl, you look rough. But it's super sunny. So I don't like the way the light's coming in. It's trying to blind me. But I just finished my first book before starting these sprints. I finished I'll Always Be With You. I have the bookmark in because I was reading it on my Kindle. I don't know why, but like I love having the physical books, but then I opt to read them on my Kindle because it's easier to like carry, especially when I'm reading in bed. I don't want to be like this, so I just have my Kindle. But yeah, I just finished this. Not sure what I want to rate it yet. It started pretty rocky and I wasn't really liking it. But then I started to like it more. I started this a week ago and I was on page 90 and I just decided to make it my first book. So technically I didn't read this entire thing during the 24 hours, but it's fine. Also, I'm having a crisis because I slept for way too long. So I'm kind of just going back and forth about whether or not I should start my 24 hours at 9 a.m. when I did wake up and start reading today and just subtract like 3 hours because I read for 3 hours last night and then just passed out. Absolutely passed out. And I set 5 or 6 alarms for like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5, like all of those. So I would wake up super early and just take like a 3 hour nap. And that didn't happen because I slept through all of them. And then I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning. So I'm like, if I start at 9 a.m. and just subtract 3 hours, then I would go till 6 a.m. tomorrow. Obviously, any breaks I take, I'm still going to count them. I'm not using the timer method at all. But I'm like, I lost out on literally half of the 24 hours because it's 10 a.m. my time now. So I'm more than halfway through my 24 hours and I just finished my first book. So please validate me and let me know that that's okay. Unless you disagree, then don't say anything. But good morning. I'm in the McDonald's drive-thru by my house getting breakfast. I haven't had breakfast yet today. That sounds so good. I've had a coffee, but that does not count as breakfast. I woke up from a nap for this. Amazing. Hold on, gotta mute. I still have my annoying cough. So sorry if I just like dip out for a second here and there. Amanda is coming, okay? She's hello.
Hello.
I was like, I'm just going live right at the 10.
I am looking like a rat.
I feel like I am too. I turned on my camera and I was like, is this what you're looking like today on a live?
I gotta put my moisturizer on.
Self-care at its finest.
Where you go?
So, what time did you start? Like,
Girl,
where are you at? What's happening?
I started reading A Ship of Bones and Teeth, and then I fell asleep again. That book has bad voodoo.
Ooh.
But like, I think it's gonna be good. I just like every time I start it, I fall asleep.
Maybe it's just not the vibe right now. I mean, I have it next to me, and I was like, maybe I should read this. But then I read the synopsis. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for all of that. Like, I want something that's like low stakes, that's just a silly, goofy time.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's gonna be good. Yeah.
And that's all? That's all you've read so far is one chapter?
Yes.
Did you go to sleep? I mean, I'm guessing you did.
I mean, obviously. Your girl is fatigued. But I think I'm gonna start Fear the Flame, which I've seen on like Rachel's Bookstagram, and she said it was like Fourth Wing.
Yeah, I've seen some people reading that and raving about it.
So I was like, okay, that sounds like my cup of tea right now.
Wait, that one's on KU?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know. And I freaking loved Fourth Wing, like life changing. Okay. So
Didn't it put you like in a book slump afterwards, or like a book
such a bad
hangover?
one. And then I started reading like other fantasy romances, and then I was like, this just isn't giving anything right now. Like giving zero. So yeah. But that one, the Cliterature book club pick, I zoomed through that shit.
Yeah, we didn't know what you rated it. We were like, I don't know what Amanda's final rating was.
5 immediately.
Wow.
Yeah.
Christine gave it like a 4 or a 4.5. She was like trying to decide between the two.
It was just so good.
I didn't read it.
Oh.
I read about 40-ish, 50-ish% on the first sprints, and then I didn't pick it back up, and I didn't really want to. But like I've been sick for the past 2 weeks, and I just feel like
I feel like you would have liked it.
What?
I feel like you would have liked it.
I mean, I probably would have, but even this book that I was reading, I wasn't liking. But I'm like,
oh.
But I was like, I don't know if it's because I'm sick and I'm just in a bad mood, because I wasn't really loving anything I was
You're
reading.
in a moody mood. Who is that follow?
This one, I just finished it like right before I hopped on the sprints. But
finished.
We follow Carolina. I mean, I thought she was the oldest Lancaster, but she's the youngest.
Oh.
I thought Sylvie was the youngest. She just gives young sister energy.
Yeah.
But I guess that's because the whole mother plot line.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so she's the youngest one, and the whole premise, I guess, is she's in Paris, part of this ballet company, and she meets this guy there, but like she doesn't like to be touched by anyone, but for some reason she meets West, and she's like, ooh, I kind of wouldn't mind being touched by you. And then they have this like little rendezvous, and then they never see each other again until, fast forward, they go to the same school, because like she is ordered back to go to Lancaster Prep. Like she needs to come home to finish her senior year. Okay, they don't want her gallivanting in Paris anymore.
Was it good?
I don't know. Like I wasn't really loving it at the beginning, but I'm like, was that me or was that the book?
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's gonna be a 4-star. I think I liked it better than the third book, Promises We Meant to Keep.
Oh, that one I didn't finish yet.
Oh yeah.
I will eventually, but like I was just like, this is boring me.
It just didn't lean into the bad boyness enough. Like he was too much of a softie for me to believe when he was stern. I was like, you're kind of funny.
But I also didn't like that they already had like a relationship, kind of. Like, you know.
I mean, it was friends to lovers.
Yeah,
so.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I get it.
Like it.
But I started at 9 last night, and I read till midnight, and then I passed out. Okay, and I was like setting alarms for 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So then I would just, take a 3-hour-ish nap. And then I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning, and I'm like, okay, half of the readathon is done. Wow. But I think I'm just gonna like do a 21-hour readathon, like from 9 a.m. till 6 a.m. something like that. If I sleep, if I take breaks, like I'm not doing the timer method, so it's not that serious, but I just like lost out on so much time.
Oh. Yeah, I usually go over.
Yeah.
Because
Because
I
these
always
aren't strict. I mean, it's literally just. I will definitely be napping at some point later. Hello, hello. Good morning. We have errands to run, but hopefully we will be back to read soon. What are you reading if you're still lurking? Hope you're feeling better. I still have my like annoying cough and my nose. Like sometimes it's ready to be a sniffer again, and sometimes it's not. But I'm in better spirits at least. Good morning. I was sick a few weeks ago and still have my annoying cough. Yeah, it's like this weird tickle in my throat. And it doesn't happen all the time. But most of the time it's like dry coughs, which are like unproductive and annoying. About to go down to the pool for a few hours. Nice. I don't remember the last time I went to a pool.
That sounds amazing. I've been swimming.
I don't even think I own a bathing suit.
It's my only form of exercise I like. So.
Oh, yeah.
It is what it is. I hate it because it makes my skin break out and dry. And it ruins your hair. And
you're like, there's a lot of cons, but there are a few pros.
But I was a swimmer, so like it's the only thing I like.
It's in your blood.
In these veins.
Hello. It's 7 a.m. here. I just woke up, but I started my KU 24 hours last night and read the prequel to Megan Quinn's The Reunion. It's called The One Night.
Okay. Summary.
Yeah. I was browsing last night to, choose my first book, which was like the hardest thing to do. That's why I just picked a book I was already kind of in the middle of. Now I'm going to have a hard time picking my next one. But I saw like all of Megan Quinn's books pop up for my recommended, like The Vacation Wars, The Reunion, like all of them. And I was like, have you read Right Man, Wrong Time?
No, but I have that one.
It's bigger than I thought, but like I feel like it would be a book that you would fly through.
Yeah. Well, yeah, hers are always big, but like, yeah, it goes by so fast. Because it's so funny and stupid. Like her books are just very like, haha, this is a good time.
Like one of them is called The Beauty and the Baller.
Yeah.
I'm like, that would probably be so fun.
I have that one too.
Hey y'all, I'm reading Praise by Sarah Kate. Yes.
Yes.
Love it, love it, love it. Did you see that the next one's coming out in October?
Is it? I still have to buy the original covers of like some of them.
Well, good luck, because I don't think you're going to be able to find them.
Really? Are they officially gone?
I mean, I know definitely the first two, maybe now the third, because because I think the second one is out now. But oh my god, speaking of that, did you see the new covers for Magnolia Parks?
Oh, good lord, it's literally so bad.
It's terrible.
It really is.
But apparently they're still gonna keep both in print.
Okay, now that's good.
Yeah, but I'm like, why would you do? Nobody's gonna buy these ones.
I know, they look like 2000.
They look like Gossip Girl, but like not in a good way.
Yeah.
It's so, I mean, I know the book is kind of compared to Gossip Girl, but we don't want the covers to look like it. But Praise is a great choice. After you read Praise, you should just go ahead and read the rest of the series. Highest Bidder, I think, is my favorite out of the series.
I haven't read it yet. I haven't caught up.
It really leans into the daddy kink, and that's like my favorite trope. So,
okay.
Salacious Players Club is exactly, it really is. All thanks to Amanda for recommending that I read them, honestly.
Long ago. Yeah.
Good morning. I was napping, woke up a while ago for this. Ay. I know how you feel, Sarah. I've been dealing with an annoying cough for the last couple of days.
Oh.
And I make this, people tell me that I make this weird face when I cough too. So I'm like super self-conscious about it. Like when you cough, I'm going to expose myself real quick. When you cough, like, do you stick your tongue out? Like, how do you cough? Is it just like open mouth and that's it?
Yeah.
I literally stick my tongue out. Like, I look like that little, I'll try to find the meme, but with that creature that's coughing and it has its little tongue sticking out, like, that's what I do when I cough. It's a reflex. And everyone's like, why do you stick your tongue out when you cough?
That's I wouldn't even know because, like, that's not something I think about. You know?
But, like, I always do this, but my tongue sticks out.
Yeah, let me get a little taste real quick.
I mean, I try to be far enough away where I don't, like, hit anything with my tongue. But it's a reflex. I've tried to, like, stick my tongue back in my mouth mid-cough, but it does not work.
Oh my god.
I just have to release. Is that a Squirtle plushie? So cute.
She is. So fun.
All I saw was the shell. I was like, where's the head? But I see it now.
So soft and then, like, squishy too.
Cute.
Yes.
My boyfriend keeps wanting to do other self-care activities with me, and I'm just trying to finish Throttled. I know you don't DNF, but just DNF it. You'll thank yourself later.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to say, like, Laura Natcher's not for me, might not be for you either. And she didn't really like terms and conditions, but pushed through it. And I was like, you're gonna not like Throttled either. Don't try it. But
no way. Thought it was like the worst one of hers.
But it has an audiobook now, so I'm like, should I hate read it? Because I DNF'd it.
Yeah.
I DNF'd The Vacation Wars, but I loved Runaway Groomsmen. Are those shorter or are those full length?
I think they're still big.
I guess the covers give me like novella vibes, but
I don't know.
That doesn't mean anything. I downloaded a ton of KU books earlier, so I need to pick something, probably a hockey romance. Yes, I was really looking, and I saw so many that I'm interested in, and I was like, maybe I should just do a 24 hours where I only read hockey romances. Like, not right now, not today, but that'd be kind of a cool idea. And use the timer method so you can get as many books in as possible. Yeah. But there are so many. Like we said, like right man, wrong time, or whatever. That Emily Rath thing. Mile High. Consider Me. Is that no, that's hockey.
Yeah. Pucked.
I'm sure there are other ones I'm just not thinking of, but every single one I look at that's trending is a hockey romance. Yeah, those covers are outdated AF. They really are. I stick my tongue out when I cough too, so I'm not alone. But somebody literally took a picture of me because I forgot to cover my mouth, and they took a picture of me mid-cough, and it's the most embarrassing photo. Like, that could be used as blackmail.
Oh my god. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for my dog.
I think they're in the 400-page range. I feel like most KU books are. Minx and Done and Dusted are on my TBR. Oh my god, I forgot about Minx! That's the newest Sophie Lark book. I don't even know how many pages that is, but I am interested in reading that. I'm not so interested in Done and Dusted, even though I know everyone else is reading that right now.
She's like a cat. She's sitting under the bed. Whatever.
I mean, hey, you gotta recharge yourself. Like, It's not on KU, but Heated Rivalry is so good. Yes, I've heard nothing but great things, specifically about Heated Rivalry, but I would probably read the books in order. Um, M from M Reads Romance, like that's her favorite series. She's read Heated Rivalry at least like 5 times.
Yeah.
So I really want to read it. I tried to listen to the first book on audio, but the accent that the guy has is so like it's a fake accent, but it's so cringy that I'm like, okay, I would have to read this physically, but they're not on KU and I can't really find them anywhere. I'm in love with Mile High. Did you like it, Manda?
Yes, I really did. I thought it was a little too long, but I gave it 4 stars. It was
I
good.
think Lachlan docked a star or two because of that too, that it was too long.
Yeah.
Minx isn't too long. I think it's like 300 pages.
Ooh, I should read that.
We should both read that.
I'm not like very interested in the premise, to be honest. Like, I'm not a huge billionaire romance girly, so I don't know. But
you being like a stand for the Dreamland billionaires, you're like, I don't really love.
But like that didn't. I feel like they weren't capitalizing on the billionaire part. So, yeah.
I don't know, but it's Sophie Lark.
It is. I should order it physically.
I don't really love the cup. Like, I would be embarrassed to have that on my shelf, like, to be honest.
But it's kind of like weirdly cute.
It is weirdly cute, but at the same time, I'm like, no.
I love when there's illustrations in the cover, though, in the book. If I like it, I'll buy it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever buy the illustrated editions of the Sinners duet because I liked I love the covers, but I don't know if I love the illustrations in them. Because when they first came out with the snake covers, there were no illustrations. It was just like the cover change. But now it's like illustrated edition. You can't find the ones that are just the cover. But I have the original covers.
Do they still have the original covers?
Yeah. I have the ones with the people on it, and I love them.
I like those better.
Yes. I'm like, I have the special ones. Yes. You guys think yours are special, but mine are more special.
Oh my god.
I had the audiobook for Mile High, so I guess it made it go faster for me. Yeah, I have the Mile High audiobook on Hoopla, so I was gonna probably do both because I will probably want to annotate. I've seen other people's annotations, and I'm like, yep, I would also tab that, so I want to do both. All right, shall we sprint?
Sprinty sprint. Okay, I'm ready.
Shall we do an hour?
Yeah.
You're like, I don't want to be here for an hour. No, I'm just kidding.
I just woke up.
Well, maybe you can read the entirety of Minx.
Oh my god, I could. But I'm really feeling this Fear the Flame situation.
Yeah, try that out first.
I want to see. We don't know if we're in the mood for fantasy right now, but
OMG, I found my people. I love the people covers of the Sinners duet. That's the one I have too. Exactly. They're so good. Morning. Coffee, please. I'm going to make another coffee.
You know, I could use a coffee. Surprisingly, I could use a coffee right now. I really could. That sounds
good. Do it. Okay. All right. Let us.
586 pages.
Wait, Fear the Flame?
Yeah.
I mean, did you not expect that?
I mean, we'll see what happens.
All right. See you all in 1 hour. Hello. Getting situated. How did everybody do during that first sprint? You're still on mute.
I said I got my Timmy Hose.
I've never had Tim Hortons.
We love that I'm by Canada, so I can have it.
I was literally about to say, like, isn't that only a Canadian thing?
I guess we like share something with them or something because Michigan has them.
Interesting.
Oh, it's fire.
Well, I'm moving to Canada soon, so, you know. That's kind of the dream. But, like, I don't know if it's actually going to happen. But I will be moving soon. But I'm like, am I moving
to Michigan?
Am I moving to a different state or am I staying in the same state? That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Okay.
How did we do?
You know, I hate fantasy books because it feels like you don't get anywhere. Because you have to read slower, because you have to figure this shit out. Mm-hmm. And then it's like I'm 5% in.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it is 500 something pages.
Yeah, the progress is going to be really slow for sure.
It's really good though. So far.
That's good.
We'll see what
I read the prequel novella to the Pucking Around series. So I read That One Night by Emily Rath.
Okay.
And it was really good.
What's the next one?
I guess the first one is Pucking Around, like the full length book. And then the second one, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, this one's just like setting up the characters that I guess you're going to follow in the full length book.
Mm-hmm.
Even though some people said you didn't need to read the novella, but it is a prequel novella. So yes, you do, because then you'll be kind of confused as to why this happens. Because like it's a one night stand type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual book, I guess, like follows them again. I don't know. It was a good time though, but there was one cringy part. I mean, obviously there is some dialogue that's cringy, but there was one word in particular that I was like,
oh no, not the words.
Oh, it was like I could feel my whole body just like clenching up. Ugh. Then I logged it on my Goodreads and I was like, my next book that I read will be my 200th book of the year. So I need to pick a good one.
How in the fuck?
I know, honestly. We're not even halfway through.
I am so behind. It's so bad. I mean, I'm giving myself grace because, you know, all the chaos that is in my life right now. But I've only read 29 books. My friend in real life, who doesn't even read that much. I mean, he reads now a little bit more. Hunter. He's beating me.
How many books?
34. I
mean, you're along the same.
I'm like, boy, if you don't, I'm like, I have to do better than him.
I feel like once August passes by, then you'll be reading a lot of books.
I'm gonna be going off.
Yeah, like, definitely. Yeah. The second half of the year is gonna be it for you.
It's gonna be so good. Like literally on my honeymoon, I'm gonna be reading 24/7. Like everyone, shut up. Nobody talk to me.
Not even your husband. I'm literally just bye.
I'm reading my smutty smut times, and it's gonna be great.
But I did download Minx, so I'm like, should I start that? Should that be my 200th book? It's just a lot of pressure.
Yeah, iconic.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to read Keep Her Safe by QB Tyler. I've never.
Yes, that was on my roster.
How many pages is it? I tried to look and it wouldn't give me a page count.
It's pretty light, I think, because her books are always not that long.
Yeah.
Let me see.
But I'm also in the mood for like a nice like male romance. So I was looking at I know how you feel about this author because of the one book, but I'm not gonna read that
Oh
book.
God.
I want to read a C.E. Ritchie. I want to read, oh my god, what is it called? I have it downloaded.
Let's see. 318 pages for Keep Her Safe.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I could do that. I want to read Don't You Dare by C.E. Ritchie.
Yeah, that one sounds good.
It does sound good. Or Push by Nyla K. Because
that's a thick one.
I know, but it sounds so juicy. So like it follows the perspective of this like dad and his daughter brings her like boyfriend home, and then like the dad falls for her boyfriend. Like that sounds
juicy.
Okay.
I want to I think I might switch books just to like get something more smutty involved.
Yeah.
Just because I do like a good fantasy, but it's gonna take me all day to read this.
Definitely.
Literally. So
yeah, probably not like the right pick for a 24-hour readathon.
I was just like, I'm in the mood.
Oh, but speaking of Nyla K, I showed this off on Classic Clit Sprints, but look at what I got.
Oh my god. Okay, but that cover is honestly so good.
It's so good. And it's signed.
Okay. How'd you get that?
Off her website.
Oh.
And you can personalize them. I also got for the fans.
Oh, so good.
And I got it personalized and everything. Like I was like, put the quote, "Tell me I'm beautiful" in there. And it's everything.
I love that. Yeah, I ordered off the website for Kate Webster one time, and she signed all of them like differently, like with little quotes or little like things.
Yeah, because you can't get double-edged on Amazon or anywhere else because it's like banned or whatever.
Oh yeah, you should do a vlog on that guy.
I want to, but I'm like, what if I like it? People are gonna hate me.
You know what? It's fiction, you know.
True.
Whatever. We're so tame in real life. Like people gotta understand. Like I'm out here the most goody two shoes, but I like to be a little different when I'm reading.
Literally. I'm like so innocent until I tell people what I read. And they're like, oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Gonna finish up the audiobook for Ghost Radio, narrated by Pedro Pascal. Yes.
Ooh.
I saw this. Steph sent me the deets and was like, hey, did you know this was narrated by him? And I was like, I need to hop on that.
I need him to narrate like a daddy romance.
That's what I'm saying. But I saw Karina Hale. Is it Hallie? I don't know.
I say Hallie.
Karina Hallie's fan art for A Ship of Bones and Teeth. Not the two main characters, but I guess two side characters. Mm-hmm. One of them is literally him. So definitely the inspo. Let me see if I can pull it up actually, because it was everything. But I was like, this is definitely Pedro. Like,
I love that.
And obviously, I don't think she was the one that...
I read the dumbest fantasy romance recently. Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's literally him. Sorry to cut you off. What were you saying?
Oh, I read the dumbest fantasy romance like a few days ago. I don't know when, but whatever. It was called Frost by C.N. Crawford. If anyone has read this, Frost by C.N. Crawford. Was that not the dumbest shit you ever read? Like,
what was it about?
It was written like so modern that it was cringe. But it was like okay. It was like kind of a fun time, so I still rated it 3 stars.
You're like, it was the dumbest book ever, but I still gave it 3 stars.
But it was like The Bachelor meets like Frozen. meets like enemies to lovers romance, but like in the most stupid way possible. Like it was just so dumb.
Okay. I'm like, you're definitely not selling me on it, but you're not trying to, so I guess.
And they had these trials to like try to win this guy, this king. It was kind of stupid, but it was honestly kind of entertaining.
I just love the wishy-washy. You're like, it was a really stupid, but like it wasn't
I
that
didn't
bad.
know how to feel about it. I just mentioned it because it's like sitting here in my like little library.
Hello, Quinn. Hello,
Hello.
Kay. Joining late, going to finish up Ignite by Melanie Harlow, these first couple sprints, and then probably going to ditch KU for now. I still have to read our book club pick for Tuesday.
Me too. I started it, but I wasn't loving her. But I think I'm just not in the mood right now for like the single dad, game. So I need to like get myself ready.
Wow, Nami saying I need to finish our book club. It's literally Ignite. I was like, I know it's by Melanie Harlow, but I don't remember the title of it. Okay.
The female main character was like kind of irritating me a little bit. But we'll see.
I don't like that.
We'll see what happens.
I was planning on just reading it during the 24 hours because I was like, it is on KU and it is the book club pick. I like to read them as close to the live show as possible.
Me too. But I was reading an audio and honestly, it's kind of a pretty good audio. So,
ooh. Is it just available on Audible or?
I don't know. Maybe because I use Audible.
Yeah, I know a lot of like indie romances are just like Audible only.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'll try to look for it during the sprint, but I don't think it's that long, so I should be able to read it during this. Oh, and also for anyone here who will be there for that, or anyone who just participates in our book club, we will be discussing Marrow also during the live show for Ignite. I don't know if we should discuss Ignite first and then Marrow like at the end. Just in case like people are there for what the actual thumbnail is and then they're like, why are we discussing another book? But we still would like to talk.
Polar opposite book too, because like dark romance versus.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, yeah, we'll discuss Marrow like towards the very end of the live. Just in case you were wondering. What are you guys reading? I'm not reading anything, but I think I'm gonna read Keep Her Safe.
I think I was reading Fear the Flames, which is like a fantasy romance. But I think I'm gonna swappy do for a second and do Minx. I think I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like a Sophie Lark time right now.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Her writing's just like so easy to fly through.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I'm in the mood for Billionaire though.
I mean, you should do that, and then when we come back, you can tell me if I should start.
There you go.
Just joined in, not reading anything KU, but still reading Something Wild. I haven't heard of this book.
Have you read the Riley Sager thing yet?
The Riley Sager thing? Like his new book? No, I haven't read it yet.
Okay.
But I didn't even buy it, which is like weird for me because I always like pre-order his books or I get it on release day, but I didn't even.
I pre-ordered Iron Flame, obviously, so I can get that cute special edition. But no, they have so many good special editions. That company, the publishing company that does that, those books.
Ooh.
With like a sprayed edges. It's called Bloodguard. It's so stunning. Look at this. Hold on.
No, I've definitely seen it. Yes, I've seen it.
I was like, I need this edition. I don't even know if it's gonna be good.
That was me with Fourth Wing. I was like, I'm not reading this book, and I bought the one with the dragons on it, and then I was like, I'm so glad I got it.
Thank God you did, because if you don't like it, you can sell it.
Yeah, exactly. But I saw Sydney's story. They're selling them for like $330
It's
now.
crazy. Like,
I
at least
really just I wanted it for my collection. I was like, I'm never reading this book, but now I feel bad. I'm like, okay, I'm actually gonna read it
no, you
because
have to read it. It's
yeah.
literally so good.
I've only seen one person that I know that has like DNF'd it.
It's literally so good. I'm getting the art.
You have so many pillows on your bed.
I know, it's a time.
It's so cute.
I
Good
gotta
afternoon.
Anyway, oh my God, I'm like flashing everybody. Okay. You came to the right place. Okay, so look at this. It's the dragons.
Aww.
I love them. Anyway.
That is so cute. And how, like, I guess I would assume that he's the black one and then she's the
Well, you know, you don't know anything about the book. So
I don't know.
I'm not gonna spoil things going on, but yeah. Lots of dragons, lots of fun. It's just so
I'm excited for it, to be honest. Like, but at the same time, I'm nervous to not like it.
I mean, I think you'll like it. I just know some people think it's like YA more.
That's what Christine was saying about it.
Yeah.
But then the more she got into it, she was like, okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Finished Throttled. It wasn't that bad, TBH, but it's a 3-star. There was a fat shaming moment that I wasn't too happy about.
Yeah, I think I give it 3 stars too.
Hello, listening to Vera Wong's unsolicited advice for murderers while at work. I haven't read that one yet, but I want to. Good morning. I joined a bit late, but I'm reading Baby Moon or Bust by Ava Hunter. I've seen this one recommended to me on Kindle, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to read a book about a pregnancy.
No, ma'am.
But it looks cute. I think I'm going to work on finishing Meant to Be by Lauren Jackson next. Why does that sound so familiar, but I cannot picture anything? I don't know. Great day to read. Thanks for hosting this. Hey, Ashley.
It is. I feel like I can lift this up now.
I wish it was raining though. It's too bright for me. I'm a vampire. Like, this is too much. Placed an Amazon order and about to start reading. Nice. Only read 6% of Ignite by Melanie Harlow since I'm house sitting with my partner and we're hanging out too. Nice, nice, nice. I drank some coffee. So did I, and I made it in my Tom's mug. Throwback.
Throwback, seriously.
Honestly. Do you remember when like Taylor Swift was the spokesperson for Tom's?
My God, no.
Yeah, because like they donated money for every like shoe that you bought, or they donated a pair for every pair that you bought. I don't know. I just remember seeing Taylor Swift in all the Tom's ads. Was able to finish my audiobook. Woot woot. I'm like, maybe I should switch over to an audiobook next. But I kind of want to save that for when my eyes are like super tired. So maybe like later on tonight.
Yeah.
Because I do have the next book in the Brutal Birthright series on Audible. So I could listen to that. But I don't know. Michigan's pretty
times reading audio.
Yeah, and that's what happened with the book that I'm gonna read next, like in the series. I did start listening to it once, and then I fully fell asleep, and I woke up and it was like, thanks for listening. I didn't actually listen. I gotta restart. Michigan is pretty, but our weather is weird, wild.
Yes, it is. It was like just raining yesterday and like looking like really sad, and now it's like sunny. Okay.
I love that. Hello, Steph.
Oh,
Reading Daughter of No Worlds.
I need to read that.
I saw it at my library. I was kind of surprised that they had it.
Ooh, got some indie.
I've been reading Pucking Around, and honestly, I think it's not good. Oh.
Ooh.
The novella was cute. That's all I have to say. I heard the prequel novella is really good. Are you going straight into the first book now? I think I do want to save it for my video that will probably never occur. 24 hours of reading only hockey romances. Stay tuned if it ever occurs.
If it ever exists.
But I'm saving it for that. So if I never read it, then it never happened. I did scan through my KU, just can't decide. Literally me. I also was like, should I read Wit by Cora Rose? Because I know Heather, who may or may not, Heather, who's here, has been reading the series. And I'm like, they look good to me. And they're not that long either. I think they're all around 300 pages. I feel like my threshold for like what makes a book long is so different from what it used to be. Because before I was like, oh yeah, 200 pages is super short, but anything over is like longer. But now I'm like, anything under 375, I feel like is still short.
That's short.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello.
OMG, speaking of QB Tyler, has anyone read Forget Me Not? Thoughts on it?
I did. I think I rated it 3 stars. So like that means I didn't love it, but it was like pretty okay.
Is that the one with the guy like sitting on a ledge?
Yeah, and it's like a cheating kind of situation.
Mm.
Well,
Isn't
like
that one of
second chance with amnesia?
I think that's one of Jess from Piece of Books' favorite books.
I read it when I read her favorites.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might have actually given it 4. I don't remember. But yeah, it was actually like pretty good. I just don't love the tropes because like amnesia, I really don't like that usually.
Oh.
So
interesting. Is it like a tearjerker?
Yeah, kinda. Because she like forgets that he cheated on her. And so she wakes up after like being in a coma or whatever, and she's like thinks that they're in love.
Mm.
And then it's like we're not even together. So
interesting. It's kind of like you can erase your
at least I think I think that's how it goes. Yeah.
Just finished editing and getting ready to read and eat lunch, reading Juniper Hill.
I do like that one.
Have you continued on in the series, or have you just read?
I read them. I was reading them on audio. Yeah, I finished Juniper Hill, so that's the second one. And I was reading Garnet Flats, and then the Fire Nation attacked, and I stopped. But it was good. Even Garnet Flats was going well.
Okay.
But that one's like a single mom with like a child, and then it's the guy, I don't remember the names, but it's the guy that like lives alone, like he's like super like antisocial. It's their romance.
I'm guessing you're not talking about the old man that was in the first one.
Yeah. Indigo Ridge was okay.
I have heard from the majority of people that that's like the worst one in the series.
Oh yeah, Juniper Hill was way better.
But I still am like hesitant to continue on. But again, that happened with Twisted Love, like the Twisted series. I didn't really like the first one, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to read the rest. And then I read the rest, and they're all like top tier for me.
Exactly. You never know.
So maybe I'm sleeping on them. When did this KU 24-hour readathon start? That is the question. It's always the question. We never like start at a specific time.
It's
It
a
kind of
loose starting points.
yeah.
You could start it, when you join the sprints or.
But we technically started last night. I started at 9, and you started at
10.
10. But then we both like got a full night's rest, so we're kind of just loosely restarting ish. I don't know. Basically, just sometime during the weekend, a 24-hour chunk of your weekend is the goal. I'm not reading KU, but reading the Cassandra complex called Cassandra in Reverse in US. My mom's reading that right now, and she's loving it. I hope you're liking it. Thoughts on Fear the Flame?
Oh, I was reading the comments. Okay.
That was hilarious. It was like, I was like, are you frozen? What's happening?
I probably looked so dead face. It's good so far, actually. I'm like understanding things, Sometimes with fantasy, it's rough at first, but
yeah.
Already some tension going on between like the love interests. I already know what's going on. So
someone was trying to sell one for $1,000.
Oh my god.
That's a joke. That is a joke.
I'm sorry, but I think like I get like capitalizing on your special editions, but like $100, like you already you make like a little profit. Like let's keep it reasonable in here.
Especially when you got it for like a regular price. If it was like a Lumacrate edition of something, then I get it. It's like it was already expensive to buy.
Oh yeah, especially you live in the US.
But just buying a book at regular price and then it just goes up in value because it's rare. Like, calm down.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But apparently the second book doesn't even have like any stenciling on the edges. It's just
I think it might have like flames on the side.
I was trying to see if maybe there was going to be a reveal for it, but the more I've seen, it's like no, it has the sprayed edges and then it has like beautiful map end papers, and like that's specialness of it. But I really thought there was gonna be something cute on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's literally just black.
Yeah.
But it kind of has like an ombre effect. I don't know if that's real or like if it's the picture.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should have been flames on the side because now they won't match, and it's like, what are you gonna do for the other 3 books?
Yeah.
Reading Faith and the Dead End Devils by Catherine Moon. It's so smutty and good. I've heard great things about Catherine Moon.
We love Catherine.
Oh yeah, that's the author of
looks great.
Oh yeah. I was like, I've heard great things. Yeah, I've read good things.
Heck yeah.
Finished The Chain last night, reading book club pick for Haley's book club, The Senator's Wife this weekend, and listening to 2 audiobooks while doing Cricut projects. I am itching to do another diamond painting. So I'm like, that's why I do want to listen to an audiobook at some point. So then I can do that. Good morning. I'm reading Mistborn Secret History by Brandon Sanderson. Nice.
We love Brando.
Yes, read Wit. I have it downloaded. I'm tempted. I don't know. I feel like I do want to read the QB Tyler one, and then maybe I'll read Minx and then Wit. Me just like stacking up my TBR. I need to calm down. I mean, but I do have sprints tomorrow, like my usual Sunday sprints, so I can read them then. Hoopla has the audiobook for Lilac by BB Reed and Ghosted. So those are also options. Did we love any of those? I
not read either of them.
I haven't read either of them, but I've heard great things about Lilac. But it's like rock star romance, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, it could be cheesy. And also, Ghosted is some sort of fame. I don't know if it's rock star or actor, but it's like this guy and girl were together and they had a baby, but he didn't know that she was ever pregnant. And then it's like years later, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. I would say try Lilac and not Ghosted. I'm feeling like I liked Indigo Ridge more.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell them how you feel. It's about Kelsey are going to jail to see the judge and the sentence of conserve, and I'm enjoying the book. Just woke up. The rest of the Edens are way less suspense until Crimson River. They all feel really different.
They do. Yeah. That's very true.
People trying to sell Fourth Wing for $1,000, trying to buy Taylor Swift tickets. Honestly. Hello, reading on These Black Sands, a pirate fantasy romance.
Ooh, that sounds kind of good.
Okay. I saw somewhere that if try to do central wait, what? If they tried to do stenciled edges, it pushed the release to May.
Oh, that makes sense.
That does make sense. It's Rockstar in Reverse Harem Lilac. Yes. Also, BB Reed came out with a new book recently, the one that's like it gives me until I get you vibes, but
Yes.
it
Yes.
has like smoke on it, or is
That's
it?
like gray.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe try that one. Ghosted is like a superhero actor or something. Yeah, the cover of it just like looks cheesy to me, but I was interested in it because I heard some people talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought half of the Eden series on Pango for $20. It was a great deal. That is a great deal.
I love Pango for that.
Honestly, same. Didn't you get like the entire Throne of Glass series for a really good deal?
Yes. Oh my god. I got them all for like $5 each. So it was like, 35 bucks or something. 30 bucks.
Yeah. Are you gonna get the new covers now?
You know what? I kind of like them. So maybe, but I haven't even read it,
Yeah.
I
I
need
feel that.
Yeah. It's just a dedication thing, I guess, for me.
You're like, maybe I should read some of them and then I'll buy the other covers if you like them.
I'll probably like them because I did read Throne of Glass when I was a teenager, but I don't remember really anything.
And your taste has changed since then.
Yeah, really.
Changed.
Yeah.
Maybe you won't like them as much, but maybe they hold up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's jump into another sprint. How long of a sprint shall we do?
Another hour.
Should we do an hour and then come back and then do like one last shorter sprint, like maybe a 45?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Yeet.
Hello, Noelle. I like the new covers. I want to wait till I finish the series to get them. I'm on the third book.
Yeah.
It's always like such a struggle not to buy multiple editions of a book that you haven't read. I always am like, but that one's so pretty. I want to add it to my collection.
Yeah.
And I'm like, calm down. You already own it. Just read it. If you love it, then it's justified.
Or at
But
least read like the first couple.
yeah. Because then if you hate it and you have like 5 editions of a book, it's just not good. All right. See you all in 1 hour.
Hello. It's getting so good.
What are you reading? Are you reading Minx?
No, I kept reading the same. I was like, let me just read half of this and then I'll start Minx halfway in. And then I was like, this is getting good.
Nice. How far into it are you now?
16%.
Nice.
So page 100. Pretty good.
I love that you're loving it. You're probably like didn't even want the sprint to end.
No, I'm in the middle of like an action scene.
I feel that way sometimes too. I mean, I honestly I kept looking up and I saw that there were like 5 minutes and 3 minutes. And then I just feel like that 3 minutes went by so fast. I was not ready to stop reading either.
Yeah. What, you're reading the Bodyguard one?
Yeah, so I'm reading Keep Her Safe by QB Tyler.
Is it good?
And it's like giving me twisted games. So I love that.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm just like living for it. And something almost occurred and then there was like a distraction and I was like,
Oh.
no, why did that have to happen? But I don't even know how far I got into it. I'm 21% in.
Okay.
But it's really good so far.
I love that you're so much farther than me.
Yours is way different, okay? Like you
Yeah.
have world building and stuff like that, so
Yeah. It's crazy how much different it is, you know?
yeah.
I gotta pay attention.
I feel like even for different, I don't know, every genre is different how fast I get through it. Because you can never definitively say your reading speed because it does honestly depend on the
It
type of
does.
book and all of that.
Like smut, I just eat that shit up. Like I just be slurping.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
And then for like some literary fiction books that I read, I go slower or faster depending. It's never a definitive like I read this many pages an hour because it's never the same. I feel like you can say whether you're kind of a fast reader or a slow reader, but actual page count, no.
Yeah.
I bought the new covers for Throne of Glass through the buy two get one free sale at Target because it ended up being a good deal.
That's a good idea.
Are they all out in paperback or are some of them hardcover?
I don't know.
I see Remy's little head.
Yeah, he's here, and then this one's my mom's dog.
Beauty.
She's old. I mean, I got her when I was like 11. So yes, she's an old girl.
A long time.
Yeah, I had silly bands on when I got her, so you can tell how old that.
Okay, did you have a favorite silly band?
Yeah, I liked the elephant.
Oh yeah, I had one that was orange. It was like neon orange, and it was a lion.
Oh,
that was my favorite one.
They were so fun.
They really were.
Like made you have marks all over your hands.
Mm-hmm. And like different brands were like tighter or looser. Like you had to get the good brands for it to like fit nicely on your wrist, where it wasn't too big, but it wasn't like cutting off your circulation.
And you know the ones that were like tie-dye kind of.
Yeah.
Super fun.
Wow. What a time to be alive. I started Forget Me Not, and the guy is the one with amnesia.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I'm like, yep, you're right. You're right.
Like, actually, I'm the one.
I don't know amnesia. Ever. But I have the premise a little bit.
Yeah, so why don't you tell us what the book is about?
Yeah, seriously.
Hello, Jean. What are you reading today? The way I'm falling asleep trying to read this book. We went up to the condo to eat lunch, but we are about to head down to the beach now. I think I'll take Blue Bistro by Ellen Hildebrand with me.
Sully, are you being good?
I don't like this author. Toxic. Toxic. But anyway, I hope the book is good. At least she's got a lot of summary books. Read 14% of Ignite by Melanie Harlow and started making banana bread.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That does sound so good. Do they still have banana bread at, what is it called? Starbucks?
Yeah.
I might go get some after we finish the sprints. Go get a coffee and some. It's banana nut bread. Do you like nuts in your banana bread?
No. Get those.
I love nuts.
No, they don't deserve a place. I like mine to be extra mushy and just nice and soft. No crunch.
Okay, I can respect it. It's not like I don't know. The nuts can be in there, but like they can also not be in there. It doesn't make any difference. I'm not gonna not like banana bread because there's no nuts.
Yeah.
No nut November. 49% through Meant to Be. I meant to look this up actually. Maybe I should do that now. I feel like maybe there's a QB Tyler book called Meant to Be, and that's what I'm picturing.
Yeah, it's called What Was Meant to Be, maybe? It's really good.
I have to look back for the author. I don't remember who the author was. If I even remember where the author, Lauren Jackson. Oh, I've never seen this one.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that either.
And then here's another cover.
Oh, I like that one better.
Yeah, I like that one better too. And then there's this one.
Oh.
So I guess the first one is the discrete cover because the first one is from Goodreads and then the second one is on Amazon. So I wonder why there's two discrete covers. But oh my gosh, speaking of discrete covers, I saw somebody say that they got the discrete covers of the Chestnut Springs series, and it's the ones that have like the frame on it. Like one has a ballerina, one has a boot, and I'm like, the covers themselves are not non-discrete.
Oh yeah,
like they're not shirtless men on the covers of the other ones. I was like, why would you need those? But then I looked into it more, and they're the special edition covers.
For like, what books are those?
Like Heartless, Powerless, Reckless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody said I got the discrete covers. I was like the original covers are discrete already. They're not anything crazy.
Oh yeah, just like the two people on the cover.
Yeah. So I was kind of confused, but then when I looked it up, it just said special edition. So they're not discrete cover. You don't need a discrete cover for that. There's nothing.
I can't decide which one I like better. Like I like the colors of like the special ones, but I still love the people ones too.
I don't like either.
I can't decide.
I don't mind the newest one, Reckless, because I love the coloring of it.
Yeah.
Like the red, but the other ones, like I don't like the special edition covers and I don't like the original cover.
Wow.
I gotta voice my opinion, okay?
She won't ever read them though, so it's fine.
No, I might be reading it for a video.
Ooh.
But I gotta pick which one. I don't know if I should go with the one that's like everyone's favorite or if I should just read the first book in the series.
Yes.
What do you think?
Between
Like, just in all the series, which one would you recommend I read?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's hard. Oh, I would say
Have you read the newest one yet? Reckless?
I haven't read the newest Reckless, but I would probably say the second one is my favorite, but they're all so good.
What's the second one called?
What is it called? Heartless, right?
I don't know the order of them. They're all like mushed in my brain.
I think it's Heartless, and then it's Powerless, and then Reckless, but I forget the first one. Flawless?
Flawless, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't my least favorite's the first one.
Okay.
Just because it's more like I don't know. I just loved the second one so much. But I really think everyone has their own opinion about this, like truly. Like they're really different. Cuz they have like really specific tropes. And yeah, I usually don't even like Friends to Lovers, but that's what the third one is, and it was top tier.
And that's the one you recommended to Christine, right? Was the second one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ran to the library to pick up the Hacienda, and while we were dating, and headed to the pool. Sounds like a nice, relaxing day for you. 32 pages, but joined late. I'm reading Reckless Girl. Nice.
Yes.
Yay, we are both reading QB Tyler. I got to page 34 of Forget Me Not. I really like QB Tyler's writing too. And like, look at this cover.
It's good. All the covers are good.
Truly. Yes, they are all paperback. Okay. Ellen is toxic. Spill the deets. I will send you the receipts. Okay. Listening to How to Date Your Dragon by Molly Harper. Need a light, fluffy contemporary. I think this fits. How to Date Your Dragon. Oh, I saw that when I was looking into just like out there romance book titles for a game that I was playing one time. And that does look like a nice, fluffy read. I love banana bread with and without nuts. Same. I think the second discrete cover is the hardcover. Are the special editions hardcover? I thought they were paperback.
I don't know.
Maybe they come in both? I've seen I've seen 3 different covers of all the books.
I can't keep up with all the editions. I really can't. Like, it's getting out of hand.
Because there's another one. It's like, maybe those are labeled, I don't even know. But those ones I don't really like. But they might be the UK covers. But those are even worse than the special edition ones, in my opinion. Yay, I didn't miss all of these. I definitely slept in today. You deserve it, okay? It is. I think we're going to do one more sprint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello, Deja. I kept trying to pop in during a talking bit and always was too late. What are y'all reading? I'm reading Keep Her Safe by QB Tyler, my 200th book of the year.
I'm reading Fear the Flame
Hey.
by somebody. I don't know who.
By an author.
Oh, it doesn't even say unless I go back. Hold. Olivia Rose Darling. That's a cute name.
That is cute. I wonder if it's a pen name or an actual name.
It has to be, right?
I feel like it has to be, but at the same time, if that is your real name, you won the lottery. I love the mirror covers for Chestnut Springs. There's like 4 different editions. Yeah, I don't really like the mirror covers. I don't know if I don't necessarily love the picture on it or just like what's going on around it.
I want to see these.
Hello, Amanda and Sarah. What are you reading? I'm reading Soul Eater at 8%. Another recommendation from you guys. Soul Eater, so good. I was like, maybe I should read the next
good
in the series. I don't know. I want to continue on, but I feel like I would want to read them all back to back to back.
The amount of dogs that I have here right now is literally insane.
Animals in general, because you have like you have all your stuffed animals, and then you have all those.
I just, I love my animals.
Yes, I like the people ones too, but I like the font on the spines of the mirror covers. Interesting. I haven't seen the spines. What did you think of Sinners Anonymous?
So good. 5 stars. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I keep hearing everyone say Heartless is their fave. I keep trying to start Flawless but haven't gotten far. Is that the first one you've read? Or have you read Heartless? I don't know. I always feel like I have to read them in order, even though I know I don't have to.
Yeah. I feel that.
Just to go along with like timelines and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, listening to Untamed by Glennon Doyle. Hello. The hardcover comment was about meant to be. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, Chestnut Springs has a different UK cover, and Bloom is using the same image as those, but different font. That is wild.
Yeah.
I just wish they wouldn't change covers so much. Like, you can keep the original cover, can't you? Because if it's an indie author, like, that's their image. It wouldn't be like copyright infringement.
Right.
I get that if it's from another company and then you move it to another publisher, then you would have to change it because that company would own those. But if you're an independent author, like, I don't get it. I went Jinx Monsoon last night. I am so tired. Take a nap. I'm loving Sinners Anonymous. I'll probably finish it today or tomorrow.
Yes.
I probably will read it at some point, just not right now. You managed to get all the pets in the screen. Truly. I'm like you, Sarah. I want to read them in order, so Flawless is going to be the first one I read. Oh, okay. So I didn't know that you hadn't read them. Do you want to buddy read the first one with me? I'm not reading it today or even tomorrow, but it'll be sometime soon if I want to include it in said video that will see the light of day. I am banking on this one. I'm putting all my cards are all in for this one. All right, let's sprint. Do we want to do a 40 to take us to the top of the hour, or do you want to do like 45 or
40?
40?
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to buddy read. Let's do it. Okay, let me change the timer real quick. All right. See you all in 40 minutes. Hello, hello. How did everybody's last sprint go?
So good.
Mine went well too. I'm loving this book. I think it will probably be 5 stars.
Yay. Me
Wow.
too. Me too. We're living.
We're both loving our book.
Live, laugh, loving.
Wow. Do you think you're going to finish that today?
Oh, yeah. I'm 23% in. So I would say it'll take me like 3 hours. Maybe. I'm faster once I get into it. So
Yeah.
it's going.
It is very much like, let's get situated. And then it's like, once you get it, you got it. And
Yep.
you just zoom through.
Yes. I'm ready.
This book is so like hot. Okay, it's
QB is like so good at this smut.
and I'm living for this. The touch her and you die trope is just it's top tier entertainment, honestly.
Bodyguard.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I mean, you would hope that your bodyguard would
Of course.
have that type of mentality, but when they're also interested in you,
Spicy.
it's a whole other ball game.
So
But
wait, why does she need a bodyguard? Is it like mafia or is it
she's an actress.
okay.
And at the very beginning of the book, she finds out that her boyfriend, who like is an actor in the same show that she's in, he cheated on her.
Mm.
And so they're like broken up, but they have to play it for the cameras, like whatever. So out in public, they're still together, but she doesn't like him. And obviously, like the bodyguard knows that like he cheated on her and all that.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know. It's so good. It's so good.
It sounds good. I need to read it.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think you would like it too.
Ooh.
If you could pick a smut book to start right now on KU, what would it be? Hello, Catherine.
Oh.
Yes, how is packing going? Not KU, but read a chapter of A Taste of Gold and Iron. I hope you're liking it. Got to page 80. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me the pages for this one, which is kind of weird. But I'm now 36% through. I got halfway through. Nice. I just woke up, so a bit miffed. LOL. I'm reading Cinder by Marissa Meyer for the first time and finishing another book. Nice. Yeah, I still own Cinder, but I haven't read it, and I am like wanting to unhaul it. But then Jayla was like, "You should actually read it."
Yeah. I haven't read that series.
I feel like maybe I missed the time that I would like it.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to the fluffy book, The Godparent Trap, while working, that makes me think of a movie I loved when I was younger. I love that. Ordered food. It is Pride here, and the streets are tied up. It can get a little hectic. I read nothing, started laundry, did some cleaning, fed the foster kittens, and took care of their.
That is productivity right there, though.
It really is, especially since that was like our shortest sprint. Or do you mean like throughout the sprints that you did all of this?
I need to go grocery shopping. Oh yeah.
I need to go grocery shopping too. I think I only have like mac and cheese.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Pages. What are you reading, Sarah? is it on KU? Yes, it is Keep Her Safe by QB Tyler. Made it 5% through the Blue Bistro. Nice. I made it to page 250 of Baby Moon or Bust. I hope you're liking it. I have a Kindle TBR, but I don't know which are off the hinges smutty or which are just open door / spicy. Well, I wasn't home any night this week, so groceries would have been a waste. But now you can refresh and restore.
I always watch those TikTok people that like have their fridge so organized that it makes me feel like an actual trash bag.
Yes.
Like, where it's just like perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Put their veggies in like a container. And
they're so nice to watch, like restock day, and then they put like all their applesauce packets like in the little drawer, and it's like ASMR too. Like they just like
it's so sad. I'm like, can I have one of you guys in my life? I need like a girl.
Hire a professional organizer, and they'll do that.
Yeah.
It was intentional planning, not poor planning. Yeah, I do that when I'm like about to go on vacation. Because I don't want the food to go bad. I'll just like get what I need for right before, or just even if I don't need anything, I'll just eat anything else that I actually have until there's nothing left. And then when I get back from vacation, that's when I will restock. Maybe A Deal with the Devil by Elizabeth O'Rourke. That is supposed to be smutty.
I love Elizabeth O'Rourke.
I still haven't read anything by her, and I don't even know where to start.
I love Drowning Aaron.
But
I loved Waking Olivia, so.
Is that where you started with Elizabeth O'Rourke? I want to start with Parallel, I think.
Oh, yeah. I still have to read that, too.
So many books.
There's too many.
So nice to watch, but like I couldn't maintain that in my life.
I know. My toxic trait is that I'd buy everything so I could do it and then never do it. You know, like I'd go to the container store, get all the containers, and then boom, it's over.
Yeah, I'd probably do it once, and then after that, just not. Yes. I would love an organized fridge, but who has the time as long as there's no funky smells, right?
Exactly.
I was thinking of reading Waking Olivia because the audio is on Hoopla. That's another Amnesia one, though.
Okay, but it's so good. Like, actually, like top tier. It also has Nightmare Trope, which is like one of my things, you know, so maybe I'm biased.
That is like a trope I associate with you, for sure.
I just love it.
I'm so tired. Oh, feels like it's falling apart. My body feels like that on the daily.
At least it's only Saturday.
True. I don't know who this is. Am I dumb?
No, I don't know either.
Is it a band? Like, is it a concert? I don't know. I also started with Waking Olivia. Drowning Aaron was so good.
Yes.
I remember seeing a reel of somebody who was promoting, or I guess recommending Waking Olivia with that trend that was going around where you like I don't know how to describe it. People would have like a baggy shirt on, and then they would take off the shirt and like roll on their bed, and it was to the Billie Eilish song.
Yeah.
Not that they're not wearing clothes underneath, like they're not just getting shirtless, like they would have like a crop top or something on under it, but it was like the transition of you. It doesn't sound like I'm explaining this well. I'm watching a couple suck face at the beach. Like they've been going at it for so long. Be like, get a room, please.
Yeah.
That happened to me one time when I was younger, waiting in line at Six Flags.
Why is it always in amusement park lines?
It really is. I'm like, can you not do that right now? I cannot get away from you. You're like right in front of me.
Ugh.
Double winner from RuPaul's Drag Race.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
need to watch that show.
Same.
Because I met like famous drag queens in New York, but like I felt like I was not deserving of their presence because I didn't really know who they were. And I think they're like really famous. So I was like, I don't deserve this.
I mean, maybe it's better that you didn't know, because then you weren't like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like if I met people that I am just obsessed with, I would just like freeze up in front of them.
Same.
Waking Olivia is a sports one too, right? Coach, athlete romance. I wanted my friend to read it because she likes sports romances.
Yes, and it's track, so it's kind of different. You know? And she's just a baddie. Like, she just keeps running to like calm her problems in her head. And she like won't stop. Like, she'll hurt herself before she stops like doing it. So yeah, it's so good.
I love sports romance.
We have overprotective coach.
Yeah. As long as it's nothing like culty, then I'll be fine.
Yeah. I love culty.
I know you do. We just don't we don't talk about it.
We don't talk anymore.
Yes, just did a stint on Broadway doing The Warden in Chicago, touring, doing a one-woman show. Anytime I hear the phrase one-woman show, I just think of Victorious, where her older sister like did her own one-woman show.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so embarrassing, but kind of iconic. Just played Mama Morton in Chicago. It was the first time a trans person played Mama. Amazing. Theme park lines are the worst. It's always at Six Flags. Truly. And you can't escape. It's not like you can be like, okay, let's just look away. Let's be away from these people.
The next comment. I can't. Yikey. Why didn't she just go to the bathroom?
But like also out in public, like people can see you.
Or at least go in the water. Right? Like, wow.
Well, I don't really frequent the beach, so I haven't really seen a lot of weird things.
Oh my god.
I bought the tickets on Tuesday, so it feels like a roller coaster that I actually went. Haven't been to much social. Originally was looking at $250 tickets and got these for $64.
Yo.
Sometimes waiting until last minute like actually does help. Like when remember going to see Post
Malone.
Wow.
Good.
It was like highly stressful that we didn't have the tickets, but then it worked out.
Our seats were good too.
Except for the people behind us.
And except for the puke that went in my drink. But it's fine.
Every time I hear his songs now, I cannot help but think about the drink being thrown on me. Like I always think about it. And he's on tour right now or like starting.
Yeah, he's doing another one.
Yeah, and I'm like, you don't even have a new album out yet.
I know.
But the tour is called If You Weren't Here, I'd Be Crying. And I'm like, okay, where's the album though?
Yeah, I think it's coming.
I think so too, but
and
I just really want to go to another of his concerts so then I can like erase that memory with something else. But it was also fun because it was with you, so I don't want to fully erase it, but like I don't want to think about the drink situation.
Yes, that was so dumb.
It really was. But it was a great show overall.
It really was.
I love Posty.
He was so good.
But yeah, he's touring right now. I mean, I know Chemical is out, but
I love that song.
it is a good song. We're stans. We're Posty stans.
Truly.
Is he doing a greatest hits tour? I don't know, because I feel like he is. It did say on Spotify the other day, Austin coming soon. So,
Yes.
but I'm like, how are you touring an album that you haven't released yet?
New album out July 28th.
That's so far away.
I'm so excited.
But yeah, here he's gonna be at like the worst venue. So I don't really want to go, but I would go to another state to go to a concert.
I feel like our venue was pretty good. I like Little Caesars Arena a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit, if I am. Detroit City, baby.
Hello, joining reading The House Across the Lake. Well, we are literally about to hop off, so I'm so sorry.
No.
But I hope you're liking The House Across the Lake. I still haven't read that one yet either. I need to get up on the Riley Sager books. Anyways, thanks for coming to Sprints, everyone. Hope you're having a great readathon so far, or if you're not participating, just hope you're having a great Saturday. And I will see you all tomorrow for usual Sunday sprints.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.